Hello and welcome back. It has been about a month since my last few streams. That was my Deltarune playthrough. And because I did that, just kind of thinking, well, I kind of want to stream Undertale as well. And so that's the plan. Now, did kind of want to do this earlier, but obviously chapter 5 came out, then there was a fallout of that. Then I was watching MSI. That made it impossible to stream at night. And then, other things happening, but getting back around to it. So first off, basic plan, like the stream go live notification said, I would kind of like to see if this can be one stream, but that might be a very tall task because we are doing a pacifist playthrough, which is quite long, but it might be manageable. Basically, my plan is go at least like 6 hours and then feel it out from there. That if it seems like we can finish it, we will. If not, I can break it off, finish it tomorrow. Outside of that, couple other things just going to be waiting on. First of all, I do want to stream chapter 5 at some point of Deltarune. Just came out, streamed the first 4 just for the complete set. Want to finish that one. But that also might be a long chapter, so we'll get to that at some point. Outside of that, I'm uncertain because it almost becomes a little bit of interest because we did the normal route of Deltarune, we're doing the pacifist route of Undertale, but there is another option in both games, and I'm wondering if I should stream them now because just as far as spoilers and stuff go, I'm not going to be speaking ahead of things that happen in Undertale, and I'm not going to be spoiling anything in Deltarune. Now, I am obviously replaying Undertale with the mindset of someone who has played Deltarune, especially Chapter 5, but I'm not going to be calling out things specifically. And so, if you wanted a no spoiler, technically Undertale, but also Deltarune playthrough, this can be that. With that said, when I stream chapter 5, obviously that will be the most recent thing to come out. And so you'll want to be familiar with chapters 1 through 4 and Undertale, which, hey, I'm streaming that because Deltarune is very referential back to Undertale, of course. It's a story everyone knows that Toby first came up with the idea for Deltarune, but wasn't confident enough in his game dev, and so he wanted to make a game first, ended up making Undertale. Undertale performed incredibly well, and so that obviously led to him making Deltarune, but it also changed Deltarune a little bit in that, obviously, its name is an anagram of Undertale, and it carries over many characters who are both similar and different. And so it's very interesting to see the references the game makes and just the similarities and differences. That's one reason why, through a lot of Deltarune's branding, it has said it is a game made for people who are familiar with or even have played Undertale. So, if you are interested, then definitely a good stopping point to check out Undertale first. And hey, it's the kind of thing where it's not required reading. You're not required to play it because Deltarune is a very separate story, but it maybe makes you enjoy it a little bit more because, again, you can appreciate the references and the details and the changes and all of that. So, yeah, we're not going to be spoiling that. But hey, I am playing it just like Deltarune. That I have seen this game. I have played this game. Now, it has been a year since I've played it. That does not mean I'm unfamiliar because I have seen playthroughs and stuff more recently. And at this point, since last year, I'm not forgetting much of this game. So, yeah, but still, we are just going to be making our way through. Now, unlike Deltarune, this game doesn't quite have the same level of a menu screen, and it starts out with something we're going to want to read as soon as I open it. So I have not opened it yet, but, we're just vibing for now. Then we're going to want to get started. But yeah. So just in summary, then I have streamed the first 4 chapters of Deltarune. Obviously the VODs are gone at this point because it's been almost a month. I do have them downloaded. I'm thinking I'll probably put them on YouTube at some point, but have not done so yet. Then we're going to spend this either today or the next 2 days streaming this Undertale Pacifist. And then after that, at some point, I'll stream Chapter 5. And then at some point, I might stream the other routes of both games. But, like I said, I don't know if this is going to be a one-stream sort of thing. Or we're going to find out. But I might as well get started. So let's go over to this. Obviously not showing the game because, again, I have to open it. And then we're going to let it capture. Okay. So I can full screen that, unmute it, and then long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the 2 races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, and are setting Mount Ebott, or Ebot, in sometime in the 2010s. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Audio looks like it's good. It's hard because this game's loud. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Never good. There they go. And the human has fallen down far into the mountain. And there's your introduction. There is your intro. So that starts as soon as you enter the game. Yeah, pretty simple. You got your controls. A lot of them very similar to Deltarune. And then when HP is 0, you lose. And again, we don't have the big title screen because this game is very simple in comparison, which is its main allure. Go to this. It'll be the same. By the way, we've got to get the mouse off the screen. By the way, in Deltarune, we spent a while, kind of looking at chat, doing whatever, like, ooh, what can we name them? Ooh, want to wait. No, I'm not waiting for chat opinions. This game is a lot more clear. It's not even a spoiler. I am just... Yep. And there are other funny references and stuff you can do, but there you go. That's what we're going with. And if we do done, the true name. Just, in case you weren't sure about it. And by the way, for this playthrough, I'm going to be saying Kara. And before we start, I also want to check now if I can do this yet. Yes, I can. I might need to wait. Okay. Hold. I'll have to do that later. Cool. Well, there we are. No sprint button in this game. Can do that, though, if you hold both up and down. So again, no sprint. Graphics maybe a little bit simpler, but so finally we got silence, as this must be, I suppose, the flowers we landed on. No interaction with them, though. Well, why don't we continue onward? Ah. Well, hello. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Hey, Gardens. We're playing Undertale for fun. Ready? Here we go. Not the greatest Flowey, but it works. See that soul? Or see that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. See, I could go more high with it, but it works. Your soul starts off weak, but it can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Ah, darn. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die. So true, Gardens. Awesome noise. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Gardens, a lot of people would. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. The problem is she's also Goat Mom, but... The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Bang. Yeah, I'm gonna say Kara. Can I do this now? Yes. Where do I... This isn't quite what I want. Definitely not. Can I, like, do this, maybe? Try and check one. What? Which one, Gardens? What, that? Or are we talking about someone else? Or are you in the wrong game? Because that's an option. Okay. Well, I just don't think I can check that. Probably. But unless, let me see if I can get there. No. Okay. Wanted to look at something, but no. Yeah, I think you're in the wrong one. Okay. I could... No, she goes. I can't talk to her there. Welcome to your new home. I gotta move the mouse. Innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Yo, no way. And I just have to say, every time I hear that song, the way I recognize it as that character's song, which, you know, not getting into that. First of all, it's a Deltarune meme. Second of all, we aren't to the part of the game where that Deltarune character appears, but every time I hear that character's theme, I know it's their theme because I can go through the meme song in my mind. So I just know. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones. Both walk not the middle road. So you see how she went here because she doesn't go down the middle. And it's a switch. Honestly, yeah. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. I wonder how she'll have labeled them. Press Z to read signs. I wonder if I knew that. Stay on the path. Okay. See, it's my Deltarune reflexes. I'm still holding X at all times, even though there is no sprint in this game. I wonder if I should hit this one. Please press this switch. Tutorial. Okay. I don't know, she maybe could have been a little clearer. Please press this switch too. Tutorial. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. This switch doesn't even work. Awesome. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. When you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Okay. What do you got going on? You encountered the dummy. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. I wonder why. I don't know. Toriel seems happy with you. Awesome. I didn't get any gold for it, though. Ah, very good. You are very good. Thanks, Toriel. No, not this time, Gardens. Although, that battle, it doesn't matter. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it? I wonder. There's some vines here. No, I guess not. Okay. Let's walk this way. Oh, I got a battle. Frog it. Compliment. Didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Oh, hey, Toriel. I didn't get gold. Toriel, allow me to get gold. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Because look at the path. See how it goes up, or right, then up, then down, and continues? I wonder if that means anything. I have to interact. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. There we go, right, and then up. Back over, and then down. And we continue. Because the path on the floor is the same as this puzzle. No way. That's too dangerous for us. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Thanks, Toriel. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of this room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh no, she's faster than me. I can't run. I'm way too young to run, apparently. There's nothing I can do. She's gone. She's never coming back. I've been abandoned. A lot of moss there. This is a long room, by the way. Like, it just keeps going. For some reason. Oh, hey, a pillar. Wonder if I interact with it. Well. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. I had no idea you were there. It was like so crazy that you were. I had no clue. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. I'm like... I could say the joke. I'm like 8 years old maximum. There's no way. Toriel, I don't know if I should have a phone, but you know what? Sure. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Okay. Well, I got a call. Gardens, this might... Well, I guess either of these are for you, right? What are these first? This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. We gotta go down the list first. This is Toriel. You wanted to know more about me? Well, I am afraid there is not much to say. I am just a silly little lady who worries too much. That one's gone. Look at this one. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose. Would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Huh? Oh. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You can certainly find better than an old woman like me. There you go. Are you satisfied with that, Gardens? Hello, this is Toriel. You've not left the room, have you? No. I would never. There are a few puzzles ahead that I've yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Hey, Frogget. Ribbit. Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Maybe. It says take one. Take a piece of candy. Yes. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the menu. I'm well aware. I got a stick and a bandage. Awesome. It said take one. I can't possibly take more. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Bang. Undertale is much more finicky, as in I can't really tab out and the mouse stays on screen, so. We ball though. I'll probably get an encounter, yeah. Frogget, we compliment you again. Blushes deeply. Ribbit. Awesome. Seems reluctant to fight. I got gold this time. Yeah, I go down. There were two things up there. Because the ruins. And plus, we're supposed to stay there, right? Like, we're staying in the room. We're definitely not moving. I mean, Toriel told us to stand still, so that's exactly what we're doing, right? Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I gotta go with cinnamon, I think. You know? Very important choice. Like, this kind of determines how the entire rest of the game goes, but I think I gotta go cinnamon. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Quick call. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Yeah, we're so patient. We haven't moved an inch. It's crazy. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Well, here's one, so yeah, we can push that one. Nice. Oh, another Frogget. Frogget didn't understand. Yeah, we've read that, and that's the same text as well. I can go up here. Bang. He jumped higher that time, though. Yeah, Undertale combat is different. It is quite different. That's not right. I was too far to the right? No, I wasn't far enough. Okay. That sign just says, please keep off the leaves. We don't need to go to it. I think I cannot. That's too far. Unlucky. See, I know the path, but... Mold small, I can just spare you. I don't get gold for it either. You're just a weird little guy. Fair enough. Well, now I know how far I can go. To here, I believe I can go to the top, go over to you, down, over, there, up, bang. Pretty much. Oh, hey, well, it said 3 out of 4. We got 3 more here. That one does... Oh, do we got a Whimsun yet? Nope, another mold small. There you go. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Oh, okay, so this is the 4th. So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hey, now. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Well, not quite. That was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. Bang, appreciate you. That was nice. Oh. You will not see the end of the night. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Awesome. And we continue. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. I know there's a mouse in there. I'm gonna get it. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. And there it will remain. Oh, hey. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Are they gone yet? Zzz. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Well, I mean, if I gotta, it's a ghost. Here comes Nabstabluk. Cheer. You gave Nabstabluk a patient smile. But your tears. Ugh. Ow. I'm right in the middle of it again. Nabstabluk just looks just a little bit better. You told Nabstabluk a little joke. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. That's okay, man. Cheering seems to have improved Nabstabluk's mood again. Nabstabluk wants to show you something. Let me try. Yo! I call it Dapperblook. Do you like it? Yes. Nabstabluk eagerly awaits your response. Can I cheer again? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met someone nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Appreciate you, Nabstabluk. Spider Bake Sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Do I have enough? I need 3 more gold. Well, we gotta come back. We gotta get a spider donut. So we'll get an encounter and we'll go back. Did you miss it? Spider Bake Sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Ribbit, ribbit, sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. I like how it does the long thing there to make you press it. Well, at least you listened to me. I did. Because this game doesn't have C. In Deltarune, C skips the text. Instead, this one, X just skips it so it doesn't scroll like that. Oh, not you too. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. Yep. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? Very helpful, it's bad. By the way, if you say it's bad, then you can change it so that instead of yellow, monsters you can spare turn pink. But it's harder to see the pink, so I'm not going to do that. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. That might be a hint. I need gold. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. I need an encounter. There's just one switch. Okay. Is it this one? Or is it top left? It's top left. I can get that. That's helpful. Faded ribbon. By the way, faded ribbon, armor defense 3. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. Our current one is defense 0, but the benefit of bandage is that it is, if you click flee, it is guaranteed to work if you have bandage on, versus it is a chance with any other defensive item. And once you take off bandage, it disappears. So, well, it becomes a healing, but it becomes a healing, and you can't re-equip it. So, there you go. Vegetoid came out of the earth. We want dinner. You can devour it if it's low health, but that's not what we're doing. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Green. I miss it. GG. Runs over. We gotta reload. Oh, and this attacks harder. I got it, but I also got hit. Vegetoid cackles softly. Gimme gold. 4 gold. Bang. You know what that means. Spider bake sale. Never mind. Hey, Luke's. Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. It auto-skipped that. I was not entirely ready, but we're good. Luke's is gazing at you. And back to the spider bake sale. We can't leave without getting a spider donut. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Great. We need that. That is very important. Because it allows me to not suffer. And yes, I am missing something cool, but I don't care because I don't... Oh, it's top middle, right? Oh, hey. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. There he goes. I want to get an encounter because I went down there. That's fine. Bang. Because encounters are based on number of steps, pretty much. My ghost crawled up close, and we can spare you, and now you're happy. La la, just be yourself. Yo, look at him go. Look at him go. No way. My ghost doesn't have a care in the world. And spare. That's an easy battle combo. The flower door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Alright. So we don't gotta flip any here. This one, I believe, wants the blue. Yep. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Is this red? Or is it green? Yep. That just says if you can read this, press the red. Pair of vegetoids. That's annoying. Eat your greens. Part of a complete breakfast. Okay. Bang. We're cooking. I can only spare one. Yeah. That's still probably worth. Although actually in this game I probably should have done it, because you can spare both at once. Oh well, I get another healing turn, even if I took extra damage to get there. 8 gold though. Not bad. This will be green, which would be here. Go. Ah, one more counter on the way out. And it's this one again. Awesome. There's nothing else I could do. They stacked. Yeah, we're gonna do both at once here. Eat your greens versus 8 your greens. That's awesome. Well, I ate a normal one too, so that's great. 8 more gold though. We are rich. Stop over in here. Ribbit, just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ribbit, it's kind of sad, because that means no one talks to Toriel. Toy knife. We will equip it, and again, toy knife. Weapon attack 3, made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. Again, we will keep this stick because we absolutely need it. Stick will stay with us for the entire playthrough. It is very important. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Don't need to call. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, there. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Sad. Save point. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. That's what we're always seeking. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. She holds our hand again. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Okay. You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Fair, I am like 8 years old maximum. It's a good bit. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? Yeah, we'll snoop. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. Interesting. I wonder what that could be for. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Chariel. Definitely bigger than a twin-sized bed. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown, oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Of course. The cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants. Thanks, Toby. Room under renovations. By the way, I love just the fact that how this mirror works isn't that, you know, they set it up to be a mirror. How it works is there is just a copy of the child, which I'll just say Kara, because, you know, that's what we're named. We're Kara, clearly. There is just literally a copied floor, and there is a sprite of my character that just mimics me. And so no matter where I go, there is a sprite doing the exact same thing on the other side of this wall. And because this floor is short enough, you can't see it up above the wall. But if you remove this wall, they're just always there. In this room, of course. It's you. That it is. Oh, we gotta go back in our room. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Thanks. Go to sleep. And we're tucked in, and there's pie. No way. We found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. I like how the the tone of the music changes when you go in one of the rooms. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 20X, sometime in the 2010s. Notice how it says old calendar from the beginning of that year. Interesting. Which could mean nothing. Tutorial. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hands inside. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. Yeah, okay. See, that's the best way you can skip, just spam ZX. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. Fair enough, Toriel. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. So the only other thing we could do is go down there. We'll do it once. Whoa. What's down here? Creepy basement. Oh. I think you should play upstairs instead. So there's a bunch of different dialogue, but it just does that every time. So instead, we're going to go talk to Toriel. What is it? How to exit the ruin. I have to do something. Stay here. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we should go back down. I don't know. It seems like the only option, really. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No, I think I'm gonna follow. I don't know, seems interesting. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. You look kind of dejected, but I think I'm going to keep following. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. No, I think I'm going to follow. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. The small transition. And then heartache begins. This song is so good, by the way. Check. Tutorial. Attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. Like, it's just so good. Tutorial takes a deep breath. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Yeah, that will not progress the fight. Ow. Tutorial prepares a magical attack. And we spare. Because if you remember, the Frogget did mention, I was not moving, I was not ready. The Frogget did mention there may come a time when you have to spare a monster even though their name isn't yellow. Tutorial looks through you. Not bad. Tutorial is acting aloof. Oof, I went through them. The question mark. Just a little bit confused. Ow. Probably better for the fight, makes it easier, but... What are you doing? Okay, the hands, we dodge these, surely. I'm not dodging these. Only 1 damage, though. She's starting to deal less damage. Attack or run away! Ow. Ow. That cancels the attack. Only 2 health. I'm almost dead. This is bad. What are you proving this way? As she looks away, and now the attacks dodge me. Fight me or leave. And we can just stop moving. This is the easiest way to fail Pacifist. Stop it! As I believe, because in case you didn't know, this game is almost 11 years old. The 11th anniversary will be in about 2 months, September 15th. But I do really recommend watching the 10th anniversary stream. Keep in mind, obviously they played through Undertale, and then there are minor Deltarune spoilers because Deltarune was out, and as I mentioned, Toby wanted to make Deltarune before Undertale, and so they talk about Deltarune things in relation to what is in Undertale. But it's a very funny and very interesting stream, and I'm pretty sure in that stream he alludes to the fact that it's almost intentional to mess this up. Stop looking at me that way. Yep. Because again, this is the first time that if I were to just keep talking, it just says, but you couldn't think of anything to say. And it doesn't progress the fight. And so given that her name isn't yellow, most people's first instinct is, well, I can't spare, I can't act, I guess do I need to fight? Go away. And so it is very easily to mess up Pacifist here. And that is almost the intended thing, because you're not really supposed to do Pacifist first. The intended way to play the game is you do your neutral route, then you get your neutral ending, and you do True Pacifist. Because, by the way, True Pacifist requires you to have a neutral ending. And this is a fresh save. I uninstalled and reinstalled the game to do this, but there's a bit of a workaround. Not even like that, but there's a way that if you do Pacifist on your normal route, you can get True Pacifist easier. Now, the first time I played this game, I fought one random Frogget in Ruins to intentionally get a neutral ending. And I played Pacifist the rest of the run. Here, we're just gonna do Pacifist. We're just gonna run it. Oh, back to the dots. Starting to look more sad. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? By the way, we're too late now, but earlier in the fight, instead of just spare, there was also flee. If you flee, then you go, she just says, good, go to your room, and you can walk away from her. But then you have to restart the fight. So it's not a way out of it, which is, again, another thing. Because when you spare, it doesn't say anything other than she actually has dialogue. And so it is very easy. And by the way, I can still fail this now. Or if anything, it's easier now. But we're not going to do that because we're on our pacifist run. Please, go upstairs. Oh, she's very sad. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. And the hug. Gardens were saying goodbye to Goat Mom. Goodbye, my child. She turns and looks at you and walks away without saying anything. And even if you go back, which I should go back to heal, she is gone. I don't think I need to do this. It's probably just a bit of a waste of time, but she doesn't heal you, so I'm gonna go do that. We're leaving the ruins, and Goat Mom Toriel does not leave the ruins. Okay, and we have healed. Hey, but we still have our pie. Butterscotch pie. All HP. All HP. Butterscotch cinnamon pie, 1 slice. Oh, and by the way, but we can call her. Nobody picked up. Okay. Well, I guess we should leave. It's quiet down here. You don't have the ambient music. Well, she has said her goodbyes, and at this point, she's kind of accepting and expecting that you're going to die. Long hallway. She tried to keep you here. You showed, first of all, you didn't want to attack her, and second of all, that you don't want to stay. And so she says goodbye and is kind of accepting that you will probably die because that is what she has seen from everyone else. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world and let me inherit the power to control it? I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Oh, don't worry, Gardens. I know the lore of this game. I know this game very thoroughly. But we're not there yet. We don't know any story yet. We just know what's been presented, right? Also, yeah, he's very normal and I trust him. Yeah, don't worry, I know. And this is where the demo ended. So we get a title card. Hey, this will probably be a long stream, or again, it might be 2 streams, but we're gonna get through it, and we're getting to the true ending. So we will get most of the lore. Now, there's definitely at least one thing we aren't gonna get, but oh hey, the stick didn't break. Great. I was kind of afraid when I walked over it might snap. What? This whole segment is bits. What? Oh, the environmental noise is swelling. Oh no. No, no. What's gonna happen? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Oh hey, that is pretty convenient. Sup, bro? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hold on. I love the bone trestle kicking in.
You know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am, and I hate it. Sigh.
I believe Papyrus would definitely just say sigh out loud. And it's not in parentheses, so I feel like he did.
Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
Ugh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
Yeah. I mean, you tried, Papyrus. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Heh.
Thanks, Papyrus. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. You know what? You got a point, Sans. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Okay, Sans. I mean, you're staying right there, so... Actually, hey, hate to bother ya, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. But you went backwards. He went backwards. Oh well. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Man, we get very determined up here, I guess. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Yeah, sure. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. Well, yeah, we'd better send it back out, just in case he catches anything. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. We are going to do that. Spider donut and pie. We can keep the other stuff. Oh, hey, Sans was up ahead. Don't worry about how he got there.
So, as I was saying about Undyne...
I love Papyrus's theme. It's very good.
Sans! Oh my god! Is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god!
I love the implication that he was genuinely staring at the rock behind us. The fact that he reacts like this just does imply he was just staring right behind us at the rock.
Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it. Undyne will. I'll be so... Popular. Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Yeah.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. See, Papyrus's voice isn't even as bad as two different Deltarune characters, and it's rough. Like, it feels kind of rough so far, but it's not... Like, I'm not going as far with it as I did with some Deltarune characters that I will not name for spoilers. But it still feels rough. Is it snowy? Yeah. Or Snowdrake. Fair enough. We got check, so it tells a joke. Attack 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. My fave ice cereals, frosted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm kind of nuts with it. Smells like a wet pillow. Laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs! Dad was wrong! That's just kind of sad, man. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. 12 gold. There's some narration on this cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station.
I love how beyond even the soundbite, you can tell that this is Papyrus because of the font. I love that these two have specific fonts.
Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
Awesome. Thanks, Papyrus. Absolutely no moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Oh, hey. Check. Easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels. Don't move an inch. It's a blue attack. Can't seem to find anything. Well, then we can pet. You pet. What? I've been pet. Don't move again. Has been pet, and we can spare. 30 gold. We're getting rich. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Oh? Hello? Is anybody there? No? Lamau. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Of course. I also could have used a stick there. Oh well, it was 2 turns anyway. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. You know, he's got a point. That is a very good memory trick. Just think of stop signs, except think of a blue stop sign, and that'll help you. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. I love how it's in yellow font too, just to throw in a completely random color. Okay. Hey, snowman. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you'd be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Great. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowdin Town. And ice. Yeah, we kind of glide on that ice, though. Okay, well now I'm not mid-moving sprite, so I'd just be sliding, but... If I can get it mid-moving sprite... Oh, I got an encounter. I was here for too long. Hey, Ice Cap. Yeah, we're gonna ignore you. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. Oh, okay. This is a very forgiving attack. And we ignore. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. That almost formed on top of me. Desperate for attention while we are sparing it, so goodbye. Like, there we go. It's a mid-walk cycle. It's great.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
Yeah, his voice is tough. I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because The amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay,
You can go ahead now. I forget if you can... No, it doesn't let you actually do it.
Sans, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay.
You know, you should probably get boots that don't track. Yeah, okay, was it the right starting place?
Hold this, please. Okay, try now.
Oh, I wonder where I need to go. No way.
Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah.
Okay, why not? Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? He made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Yeah. Hey, nice cream guy. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Well, I think I'd disagree. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some ice cream? Yeah, sure for you. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15G. Sure, man. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the ice cream. Awesome. Yo, ball game. I'm so bad at this. That is a terrible start. Okay, but we ball game. Oh boy. I'm losing at ball game. This is horrific. Oh boy. Oh, it's never been more over. Okay, we score on this though? Surely? We got... What is that? Purple is... When you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. So, is it perseverance? I think purple's perseverance. You were awarded 2G. I'm pretty sure purple is perseverance. Better, but now we're at the ice trap, so... Bang. Dark blue. What is blue? Hopping and twirling. Your original style pulled you through. What is blue? You're awarded 2G. I've forgotten. It's not patience, because cyan is patience. I can think. I have to look it up. Integrity. Okay, integrity. That makes sense, Hey, Sans. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. Nah, I'm good. You're right. I should charge way more than that. Yeah, you're right. You should. Smell danger rating. Snow smell, snowman. White rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy. Blue rating, smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans. Green rating. Why is green rating white red text? Destroy at all costs. See, I can use the mouse to point at stuff though. That is the benefit, I guess. His. Hers. His and hers doghouses. Fair enough. Yo, it looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. No way.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, There's no way they can get past this one. No way. Okay. Well, we can try to do this. I have the mouse, right? In fact, this is still kind of scuffed, but I can do this. Hold on. I have this, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Like, go... Okay. So you can switch to screen capture. Bang. Okay. Oh, well, I closed it. Okay. So, we have fall. I don't know what this looks like. Okay. Awesome, it's not going to work on this window anyway. Sick. Awesome. Well, we're going to switch back to that, and we can just do it. So, because I know they are there. So here's cigars, down here. Sig, I believe, is separate, right there. It's hard to see my mouse a little bit. But, honestly, I can probably do this, and it'll be easier to see the mouse. Yeah. So there's Sig there, there's cigars there. Another word is winter, which is up this way. I'm not going to go through all of them. Basically, the main bit with this is this long word. And if you look up at the top, shrink this just a little bit. It is the same, except it's FUB instead of FEB, and so it's not possible. That's the main bit. Every word is there, except that last one. Hold on. Let me close that. Okay. And we can continue. Cool.
Sand! That didn't do anything.
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumbo is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute.
Which is harder? Gotta be the Junior Jumbo, man. I'm like, crossword is easy, you know? Just like know all the words. Junior Jumbo, though, oof, gets me every time.
Yes. Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumbo so difficult.
Brother, I am 8 years old maximum. I will keep repeating the bit because it is very true. I am a literal child. I don't think I'm the best to tell.
Yeah.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumbo just to appease my brother. Yesterday, he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Fair enough, man. I respect that. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Fair. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus.
It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. Great. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. Yo, mousehole. You know we gotta spam this. Okay, that's enough. Warning, dog marriage. Alright, and there's a switch over here that it tells you about down there. All I gotta do is first. Yo, lesser dog. This one that yeah. You barely lift your hand, and lesser dog got excited. See, we can skip this with stick, but I will not, because bit. And we can already spare, but again, bit. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. Wow. That's not nice. It keeps getting higher. Why did I move? Excited noises. Okay, this attack is kind of easier. Just go under it when it jumps. Its excitement knows no bounds. Okay, that's a good order. It's overstimulated. Well, we continue. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Oh, and it's no longer attacking. You have to jump up to pet the dog. Motor revving. You don't even pet it. It gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There's no way to stop this madness. Kettle whistle. Lesser dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it's too late. It cannot hear you. Far away bark. Whoa. There it is. The return. You can reach lesser dog again. By the way, look at the tail. Bark. Pant, pant. Okay, we're back to normal dialogue. It's lowering. Again, with stick, I could skip this fight, but then we don't get the bit. It's going through the dialogue box. It is in the way of the text. It's possible you may have a problem. We can keep going. I mean, at least a little bit more, right? It's lower than it began. Hey, it's now past the dialogue box, though. Well, no, not quite. Now we're past the dialogue box. There is no end to this madness. It's about to reach the battle box. There it goes. Oh. Lesser dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. It's still moving, though. See, this is the gameplay we're here for, isn't it? Now, you may not be seeing it moving, but it's just behind the box. You just don't get what's happening. Oh, I see ears. There it is. Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much. It continues. I forget how long this bit goes. And you can stop at any time. It's been sparable since the first pet. I think it comes back up. It's questioning your choices. Is beyond your reach. Okay, but does it come back up? Really? I'm pretty sure it comes back. Has gone where no dog has gone before. Imagine you tab out of the game, like you tab out of the stream or whatever, and then you tab back in and just see this. I think it might be done. It feels like it's done. It would have come back up by now. Okay. Well, we've reached our end. Now what happens if I throw the stick? You threw the stick and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Okay, so the same thing happens. Awesome. I think we spare it. Imagine now I flee. Don't even spare it. 60 gold. I wonder if that scales. Probably not. There's a switch. Well, anyway, that was a very normal fight. My mouse is on screen. There you go. Apologies. That snow just shows you that the switch is up there, so we can skip that. Okay, next scene. This one we will be using stick on. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Because this one you have to use a couple acts. You have to roll on the ground to change your smell. Then you have to pet them, and then you have to do whatever. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Dogai assault you. We're gonna stick. You threw the stick, and the dogs ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Take my wife's fleas. Don't actually. It doesn't come down. It does come down, okay. Every dog loves to play fetch. True. And that is because every dog in this game also likes fetch. Weird smells can bring good things. Friendly, fun fetch. Thanks, weird smell. It sure was fun to stick together. Yeah. I want to turn them both red O's. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. So we go bang. Oh, hey, Papyrus.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me?
Why do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? Ate it.
Really? Wowie. No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Hehehe. Yeah.
Why is it reversed? Papyrus, please.
My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah.
Yeah. So true, Papyrus. Same puzzle.
Human. How do I say this? You are taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now, the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer.
I kind of forget where you have to start. You can probably start from up here. No. You might have to go over here. So you can do that. But I'm gonna be trapped. Oh no, because I can do that. Okay.
Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help! Incredible! I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah. Heh.
Thanks, Papyrus. Yeah, because the hard thing about this are these two paths, because you obviously have to go a certain direction to be able to actually hit them. And so, like, if I went down here, then either I go around like this, and that one's stranded, or I go down, and then I have to go this way, and I'm stranded. So, good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. I always talk to them twice just to make sure, but they don't seem to have anything, so. There we go.
Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys.
Okay, chat, pay attention. Take notes, take notes.
You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function.
There is a test on this, by the way.
Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They do not do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand?
Chat, do you remember all that? It's very important. You gotta know every single one of those colors. You cannot forget it. It's so important. You don't understand. You have no idea how important it is. Anyway, I, of course, know them all.
Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready.
Oh boy. See, it's all the colors. You gotta know them. This is gonna be a tough puzzle, but I believe we'll figure it out. We'll make a path, and I think we'll be able to get through this. And, well, I mean, it's going pretty fast. Oh. And there he goes. Well, pink I can walk on, red I can't. So I guess this works out. Pretty tough random puzzle, I have to say. My mouse is on screen. The machine isn't working. Fair enough. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier. It wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Fair enough. Oh no. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Gulp. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Of course. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog. It fills you with determination. Every save point has said that, which could mean nothing. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more snow until... It was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. It fell apart. Oh, that's not right. That's still not right. I forget exactly what the solution is here, so we're just gonna go. This is wrong. So we're just gonna go down. The sands pile and the papyrus pile. Awesome. I think I can start here. And this'll work. I know there is a speedrun route where you do diagonals, but we aren't doing all that. Great. Awesome. And you might think that's not ice. However, we glide. Oh hey, duck. I have full HP. We're good. I just saved. What's up? Not much. I guess we're continuing this way. There are eyes in that. Are you lost? Oh. Gift truck confronts you. Undecorate. You remove a stocking filled with chicken nuggets. That's a little better. I understand that attack, but it's difficult. Slightly less irritated. remove the shirt that says I'm with stupid and points inward. That's a little better. Okay, there we go. Gift Trot slightly less irritated. We do this. You remove the striped cane that says I use this tiny cane to walk on it. A weight has been lifted. Gift Trot's problems have been taken away. Because everyone decorates it, but it doesn't like that. By the way, you can see a little house down there. Don't know what's down there, but far away, someone's living. And we go back here. By the way, these sparkles make a noise too. Different pitches, but they make noises. It's a door. And it's locked. Nothing we can do in there. And so we go back. By the way, we should talk about how Sans teleports here. Say, are you following me? See, like, he's right there. And he's also right there. How does he do that? You sure do like it. You sure do like to exercise. Like, how do you do that? Sans, what are you? Snowpuff. And this is a Snowpuff. This, however, is a Snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a Snowpuff. Snowpuff? Is it really a Snowpuff? Behold, a Snowpuff. There's 30G inside this. What is this? It's a Snowpuff. Woof. What a tiny doghouse. Yo, one more Snowpuff. Oh, the Snowpuff has a tail. Is there a... Oh, it's a dog. Adorable. Ugh, less so. Greater dog. We have a stick. We threw the stick and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Nice. Greater dog is waiting for your command. Well, we're gonna spare it. Again, those dogs all take multiple turns to beckon and pet and all of that. But we just play fetch. Awesome. Oh, you're the wrong way. Oh, tail still wag. Still happy. And if I go back. Nope. And you can still see that huge environment down there, but again, that's a world we don't interact with.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror.
Oh hey, there's a dog there.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct, no class at all. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Heh. Heh?
Awesome. I walk back this way briefly. I saw that. I don't know if chat saw it. I did. I was wondering where that was. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Well, you just don't move for them, right? Welcome to Snowdin. Welcome to Snowdin Town. Fair enough. That is in fact what that says. Alright, use the box. Yes. Snowman piece goes in there. That's good. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Talk. Care to chat? Hiya. Welcome to Snowdin. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Gardens, if you're still here, a lot of people also look at this character, by the way. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? You want to know what to do here in Snowdin? Grillby's has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored? Yeah. You can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Also, by the way, if I may, what is that? I'm sure it's nothing. Town history. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdin. I mean, you can see my mouse. I'm sure this could be nothing. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles, day after day. That's life, ain't it? Alright, yeah, we should buy these. I'll buy one of these. We're gonna want to put a couple things in the box, too. But we can equip those. Tough glove. A worn pink leather glove. For 5-fingered folk. Equip that. And then manly bandana. Manly bandana. Armor defense 7. It has seen some wear. It has abs drawn on it. Okay, and then we can box. And we can put... Oh, I didn't equip the manly bandana. There we go. And we can put toy knife faded ribbon in there. And we have some inventory space still. We're not going to stay here. I have plenty of money, but it's expensive. We're not going to. Welcome to Snowdin. Snowdin's premier hotel. One night is 80G. We're not going to. Well, feel free to come back anytime. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Yeah, that's the benefit of that. It can take you to, like, I don't know what it is, for like 22, 24. A little bit above your max, but not really worth. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the Undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. Yes, they are. We are going to go back, by the way, because we do want to walk town, but effective fast travel. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little Cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable, teehee. Bun 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 bun. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Guess it was a good thing those teens tormented that monster. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I could tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. That is true. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. That is true. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Hey, Grillbees. That's Sans' song. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid, because that big guy will jump in your lap and give you lots of love and attention. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Yo, what does this guy have to say? So true. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls today. Which one? What plant? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. Okay, man, whatever you say. Grilbs said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. That's the same dialogue. I got it again. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. Sure, man.
Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime.
The capital's getting pretty crowded. I don't know which plant you're talking about. I'm honestly not sure. The capital is getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. The jukebox is broken. Of course it is. I don't know what you mean. Wood. I think you gotta be more descriptive. Mouse. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. At least I'm not making puns. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? Fair. Let's play Monsters and Humans. You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Ah, it doesn't say anything else. This is empty for now. Ice. Hey, Ice Wolf. Can't interact. That's Ice Wolf, just in case you didn't know. Library. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving Junior Jumble, aren't you? How did you know? I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on the person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Here I am, writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved the harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. There's your lore reading for the day, and we continue on. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside. It's empty. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Don't ask how that works. Oh boy. The screen is getting covered. I wonder what's going to be down this way. I probably could have saved, but it's fine. Yeah, no, this is definitely a fine place to not save. We're good.
Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then, I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
And Bone Trouser plays. Papyrus blocks the way. Gardens were doing it again.
What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
I have 0 redeeming qualities.
Oh no, that humility. It reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later, after I capture you.
Oh boy, this attack sure isn't that bad. No, I'm lying actually, that was very difficult. Thinking about what to wear for his date. Now we just spare. Talking doesn't further the fight, by the way, so we're gonna spare.
So you won't fight? Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack.
Oh boy, this is tough. If I'm lucky, I can do it. Oof, okay, good.
You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah.
You're blue now. We got a new soul mode. First new soul mode of the game.
I wonder what I should wear.
Okay, how much do I still got it? This is a good sign of if I should stream the other thing a little bit. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear.
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
Yeah, I mean, this is easy mode, especially right now, but no damage yet. Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Don't ask where his ear is, by the way.
Yeah, don't make me use my special attack.
Not high enough. Yeah, some rust. Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy Cream behind his ear.
I can almost taste my future popularity.
Not no-hitting does feel a little bit bad, but again. It's okay. Same thing. Oh, never mind. He dabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear.
Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard.
Okay. MTT brand acute juice behind his ear.
Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettator. Spaghettator.
Something like that. It's probably a Skeletor joke. Seeing as that's kind of like that was bad. Main picture people have of him. MTT brand attraction slime behind his ear. Fascinating.
Undyne will be really proud of me.
Okay. 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 Papyrus stabs MTT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear.
The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile.
See, later I would have to be much more precise than this, but for now I can just jump that. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. It took him this long.
My brother will... Well, he won't change very much.
To be a little bit more precise here. Wasn't completely centered, but it's fine. Papyrus whispers, "Nyahaha."
I'll have lots of admirers, but...
Okay. Okay. Same thing.
Will anyone like me as sincerely as you?
Okay, gotta get tall, a little bit shorter. That was too short. Okay. Oh, varying height. My loathed. Papyrus is rattling his bones.
Someone like you is really rare.
Let's jump through that. Oh, gotta time that on the way down. Okay. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool.
And dating might be kind of hard.
Okay. Now, especially, I just want to say, I'm pretty sure no-hit pacifist run has not been done because it's basically impossible. It started on its own. My hands were completely off the keyboard when that attack started, by the way. That was terrifying. Because of something later, no-hit true pacifist is basically impossible. This, I probably should no-hit, but it's been a while. And I have mostly no-hit it. I've taken 3 hits, all pretty dodgeable, because I'm kind of trying to be too fine, trying to do it well. But
After you're captured and sent away.
okay, that's it. Rattling his bones again.
Urgh, who cares? Give up!
Again, this is the tutorial for Blue Soul mode. So, it's not that hard, but it's just a new Soul mode.
Give up or face my special attack.
I hope it's next. This is a very long fight, though, by the way. Like, this is kind of crazy. Non-bone attack. Then spends a minute fixing his mistake. Yeah, you can no-hit the game fine. It's difficult on some especially, but you can no-hit the game. But there's one pacifist thing that is basically impossible to no-hit. And basically, the entire game is very difficult. And then it's essentially really difficult plus high RNG to no-hit the final, or to no-hit something later. And so it's doing everything else, which is very difficult, plus something that is basically impossible on top of each other. And so I think the roadblock I'm talking about has been no-hit, but doing it on top of an otherwise no-hit run is basically impossible. So, you know.
Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack.
Bones. I thought I moved too early. Considering his options.
Not too long and I will use that special attack.
Please now. I'm ready for it, I think. Oh boy, that was fast. Papyrus whispers, and we've read that.
This is your last chance before my special attack.
By the way, in case you can't tell, the blue soul mode is basically just, it has gravity, and so it's a platformer. And the amount of time that you press the up button determines how high it jumps. And so you have to be very fine with that later for something else. This,
Behold, my special attack.
Oh, hey, Toby. It's Annoying Dog.
What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack.
Papyrus is getting ready for a regular attack. I'm sure it'll be very normal.
Here's an absolutely normal attack.
And it just actually is difficult. I would have gotten hit by that if I didn't have iframes. Oh, bad jump. Okay, it's fine. That was just bad timing. And we got the cool dude bones. I got hit again. Go. And now the one time we break the soul mode, we just go up for some reason. That attack also did less damage to me, by the way. That last hit did 2 damage instead of 3. If you sit against the right edge, you get hit by that bone, and it feels really bad.
Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
Yeah. 5 health. But out of 20, that's not that bad.
Yo-hoo-hoo. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant.
What should you say? I love that you can be mean to him. But of course, because it's Papyrus, if you say this, he just says, condescending yourself, it's okay.
Really? You want to be friends? With me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone.
Papyrus, I'm not sure that's how that... You know what, you do you.
Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters.
How much yellow text do you want? Yes.
He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Well, we gotta go back for that now. We simply must. Oh, I had 6 out of 20. Fair enough. I thought I had 5. It would have been 5 if I got hit properly, but because the last attack did a little less damage. Hey, Papyrus.
So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time.
No, well, I wonder where that is. We're walking across town. Oh, okay, we're looping back. Is this somewhere we haven't seen before?
My house!
Oh, you know what? Sure, man. Seemed like a little bit of a indirect path, but hey, you do you.
This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. Sure, man.
My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd.
There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. Well, now.
Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, peruse my culinary art show.
Half the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips.
That's the trash can. Feel free to visit at any time. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see.
No. Toby.
What? Catch that meddling canine.
There he goes.
Curses.
Hey, Sans.
Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Forget it.
Okay. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, please pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it back down. Move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it.
Oh, it's my...
It's my favorite game show.
I lost it for a second. It was crazy. He changed person for a second. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. It's just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You've got 20 gold. Stealing, my favorite. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time.
Bone. A noticeably green bone.
A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
Which could mean nothing. The door's locked. Darn.
That's my room. If you finished looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date.
That's worrying, Papyrus. Yeah, we'll go inside.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count.
Doesn't that mean you have -2? How does that happen?
Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has been besieging my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
I wonder what goofy font that could possibly be that might pertain to someone who likes to tell bad puns. I have no clue, really. Could be anyone.
There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me, sometimes.
Look in the closet? Yeah, sure. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Fair enough.
That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me.
The duality of Papyrus.
Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world? Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right, Santa.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway, wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze.
Yeah, you have so much hair. Anyway, Gardens, you ready for the scene?
So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
We begin.
Okay, dating start.
Dating start.
Here we are, on our date.
Awesome music.
I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name.
We're not fighting, what do you mean?
I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD.
I love that it knows. It is actually Friday. Like, it is Friday, and it is nighttime. It just knows.
Wowie, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2.
Yo, also dog radar. Awesome.
Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Really? Wowee. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care.
Also, egg.
Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, Could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning?
Yeah.
No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power is... Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold.
No way.
Yeah, what do you think of my secret style?
It's awesome, man.
No, a genuine compliment.
That's alright. Appreciate you for being here, Gardens.
However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid.
Good night, Gardens.
This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen.
We're just doing it. We're not looking around.
My hat? My hat. My hat. Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you.
Open it.
Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh, so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask.
Why? It shouldn't be.
Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
Yeah, sure. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ah.
He's very pained. He's very pained by the progression of this.
Human, it is clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me, a dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like these all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
I know Toby mentioned in the anniversary stream again that he initially had it be a much more sudden and much more harsh letdown. But the playtesters were so torn up about it that he had to lighten it. He had to lighten the rejection, and that's really funny. And we progress out of Snowdin. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. It's really funny. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Wait, it actually changes the dialogue. Basically, the usual bit is that you come up and talk to this guy, and he says, "This is an echo flower." All it does is repeat the last thing it heard. And then you go to the echo flower, and it says, "This is an echo flower." It can only repeat the last thing it heard. Like, it says the same thing he just said. But because I went to the flower first, it said the last thing he said. Wait, does it? Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Yeah, so it still does the bit. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. What? Haven't seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Want to come? Yeah, of course. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from work. Over here. I know a shortcut. That's a pretty fast shortcut. Yes, it is, Sans. Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Get fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. What is bro combing? So, what do you think? And my brother, he's pretty cool. Of course he's cool. You would be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Nah, I'm good. More for me. And bro just drinks the whole thing. Fair enough. I mean, I can't say it's not kind of based. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. I like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yeah. So you know all about it. The echo flower. Oh yeah, sure, that's what we mean. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and then they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, the pirates told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to them. And we're sure this is an echo flower, Sans. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Yeah, definitely. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. Nah, I'm alright. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Okay, fair enough. Sansy, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around.
Sans is interesting. He's told me about all kinds of incredible foods. But despite his knowledge, he always orders the worst burger off the menu.
It's the same. Sans is a sentry, but don't let his title make you think he does anything. Everyone knows he sits around in the forest reading car magazines. Sans is the most regular of us all. Of all. He hasn't been showing up as much recently, though. Yep.
Huh? Since when did you and Sans become friends?
I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving. Yeah, that's new dialogue, by the way. That's different. 100%. I like Sans. Sometimes he feeds us scraps of food under the table. Then his brother gets mad. But why? We're adults. We can handle it. I was hoping Sans came in to give me a pat on the head. Interloper. Okay. Oh, and we're back here, so we gotta walk all the way back. Thanks, Sans. Couldn't have given me the shortcut back. Unlucky. No sprint either, so we're just on our way. Back over to Waterfall. Couple double takes real quick. See, I only need one hand on the keyboard for now, though, because again, I can't sprint. So that's one less key to be pressing. Let's hang out again sometime. Alright. I don't know what's behind you, but can't get there, so that's fine. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. I don't have anything to put in it. No, I do not. That's the... Oh, no, there's an echo flower down here, isn't there? Yep. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Oh, yeah. It's up here. And you can see the waterfall looks a little different. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the old tutu. Old tutu. Finally, a protected piece of armor. So true. And I will now put the bandana in the box. Kind of limited on box space, but haven't had to use any healing or anything, so we're kind of good. This shadow.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I will help you in any way I can.
She heard our movement. Stay still, she's like the dog, she won't see us. See, it worked. She has no clue. I do love how she just phases away there, and the eye lingers. That's really cool. And off we go. Oh. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Monster Kid is also adorable. They just be vibing. Feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. That just says if you line up 4 in a row, they will bloom. And so we just do this. Awesome. And I think there should be an encounter right when we get past this. I don't know. It's going to be in this room. There we go. Hey, Aaron. We flex. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Flexing, contestant. Okay, flex more. We just go back and forth. Awesome. Ready for your next flex? Yep. Flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Nice. I won't lose though. This attack feels like it's kind of harder because there's a lot of tears, but honestly, that was not. We flex. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. And we get the spare. That sign just says, nice, you failed the puzzle. You can, however, go this way. This is a bit of a diversion, but hey. We got a bit of time. I said 6 hours, then we'll analyze. It's been 2.5. We're good. I don't know if we're quite on pace, but depends how much we slow down, I guess. Because we're on area, like, 3 of 5. Well, we're on 3 of, like, 5 or 6 on a main playthrough, and then, again, we have to get the neutral, then do True Pacifist, so. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the abandoned quiche. It's just a bench. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. That's kind of sad, but fair enough. Okay, I think we put it up this way. Yeah, that'll get us there. Because again, it needs to be 4 in a row. And so this is the only way to get 4 in a row. That bell resets the puzzle, and that's what that sign says. Papyrus call, though.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Yeah. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu?
Yes.
So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
I think we made the right decision. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes into the stars, to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Come on, sis, make a wish. 2 sisters, huh? Which could mean nothing. Oh, we have Washua. Clean. You asked Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean, and the bird says tweet. Bang. Okay. Bang. 25 gold. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. That's separate. These two are the two sisters. Look through the telescope? Yes. Check wall. I checked wall. Can't go there. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. I'm not moving anymore. It drifts on its own. It's like ice. Whoa. Oh. This first. Spears. You gotta kind of dodge up and down. She's not very good at dealing with that. Or if you kind of keep moving forward, but... Ow, I got hit. Ow, I did not dodge. You can also dodge those. It does depend on your RNG, of course. I'm getting hit here. Like that. I'm gonna wait down here, because I can dodge up this way. I didn't quite do that right, but it worked well enough. That did not. Bang. Well, I got lucky. I got hit twice and I dodged the spears. Oh. I can't get hit by those anymore. I got hit 3 times and I dodged the attack two out of the 3 times. That worked out pretty well. Hey, Undyne. Oh. Oh, hey, Monster Kid. They look very happy. They are proud of that. Now off they go. Nothing down there. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing a little to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh, Monster Kid. So innocent. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Another mouse hole. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the magical crystal, it fills you with determination. Squeak. True. I wonder if that says something if you look at it before interacting with the mouse hole, but I don't know. It's an odd-looking telescope. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you can use it for free. How's about it? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's just red. I wonder why that is. Oh. Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Is this the piano? No, it's an ice cream guy. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Ice cream. It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. It's more expensive. I don't really have room. I'm not going to. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. The punch card is good though. In case you didn't know, the punch card is the biggest speedrunning thing. Because basically, how this game handles cutscenes is there's a hidden value in the code that when it is set to 0, you can move. But when it is set, when you're in a cutscene or dialogue like this, then it sets that value to 1, and I can no longer move. And there are a couple other numbers, but basically, if it's 0, you can move. If it's anything else, you can't. And so, obviously, like, the last text box of that interaction has to set my value back to 0 so that I can move afterwards. And the advantage of that is the punch card is the same way. That when you use the punch card, it brings a big thing up on the screen, and it sets your value to 1, so that you can't move while it's open. But when you press to close the punch card, it again has to reset your number to 0 to let you move again. And because of that, it is like a frame perfect thing that you can interact, or you can open the punch card like on the direct spot when a cutscene is going to start. And if you do, it'll let you use the cutscene to set, or it'll let you use the punch card to set your value to 0 during the cutscene, which lets you walk right by it. And so you can skip a lot of scenes using that. Pretty much everything. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? No. Duck is on the other side. Can't say I am a star. Do we remember the two sisters from up there? You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Go this way. Get the ballet shoes. Yeah, getting... Oh, hey, it's Mold Small. Guess I can spare. I can. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Yes. These used shoes make you feel incredibly dangerous. I believe you hit twice when you attack with these on, I believe.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
I think I still have it on. Yeah, I do. Oh well. Thanks, Papyrus. Oh hey, another multiple. It's fair. By the way, he says that regardless, because he either says, well, you told me you weren't wearing it, so I told her you were, or he says, I knew you'd change. So he just tells her what you said. No matter what he asks you about if you are wearing what you actually are, and then no matter what you say, he tells her that's what you are wearing. So you hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. Do we have another encounter before we leave the room? Hope not. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Bang. W. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Hey, there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in Waterfall. Thanks, Onion-san. Love Onion-san. There's a Shiren down here. Yeah. But somehow encounters you anyway. You can hum. You hum a sad song. Shiren follows your melody. See Ray, see me, see me. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. W. Thanks, Shiren. The northern room hides a great treasure. And you have to play the notes on a piano. This is what I was waiting for. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Umbrella. Umbrella, please take one. Take an umbrella? Yes. Put the umbrella on the statue. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. By the way, this is the motif in this game that sticks with me the most. It's so good, and it's so catchy. There's also the code up there. Middle up right, middle down, down right. Middle up right, middle down, down right. So I'll go back and do that. But I love that motif so much. It's so good. Wonder what it stands for. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I definitely did that right. I may have done it too quick. It says the first 7 will do, but I think you can do 8 and it also works. Or is it? A haunting song that goes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Yeah, it says the first 8 are fine, but the code it gives you and what I did there is only 7. So it kind of lies. Yo, artifact. What do I have? Do I have 7? Oh, I did have 7. Now I have annoying dog. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yeah. You're carrying too many dogs. Oh, hey, annoying dog. Info. Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Oh, well, can I use it? You deployed the dog. Okay. So it's the same as dropping it. No. The dog absorbs the artifact. Okay. The artifact is gone. Can't read the sign. I do have dog residue, though. Dog item. Dirty dishes left unwashed by a dog. Fair enough. And we must go by the melody again. It's so good, man. It's just so good. Out of the whole franchise, Toby is obviously a fantastic composer, and I love how hard he relies on motifs, and I love all of them. That's the one that sticks with me the most. For several reasons, of course. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. I love that you're just not under the umbrella. You look vaguely fishy, although I think you might be kind of like a dinosaur sort of thing. But maybe the rain's fine for you. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. I didn't read that. That's fine. Unlucky. Echo Flower. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. This is also a fantastic set piece. It's a little bit unfortunate I have the umbrella. Because this is awesome. Like, if I didn't have the umbrella, this would be a great set piece. Well, I can do. Can I go back? Yeah. Well, now the monster kid won't look up. Oh, we could both look up. But, whatever, it's fine. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Okay. As long as that didn't hurt. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. I love but also kind of hate that they always fall down. They're just a little clumsy. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. Yes, it does. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Gulp. Back in the shadows. Uh-oh. A little more worrying. Well, that's quite worrying. Same as below. You don't stand on them. Mostly not too hard, but sometimes you just kind of get caught. I want to go here. I want to go not down there, clearly. Almost stopped on that one. I think I'm going generally the right direction. I think I want to go right here. Not quite. Is it up here, though, or am I... No. Yeah, it's further down. Ow. That didn't hurt too much, though. Is there a way to go down here? Yeah. It is quite easy to get lost. It's also harder to dodge here because obviously you have less to stand on. I believe now I go this way. I'm lying. There we go. Kind of easier to dodge here because we kind of keep moving. Says I almost got hit on the very last ones. I lied, there more here apparently. Not very threatening though. Well, that's a dead end. That was a long walk back. Longer than the walk out here. Down I go. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. By the way, it's the motif. Kara, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Wonder who that is. That's not a voice we've heard before. But I do notice we happen to land on some yellow flowers, which could mean nothing. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through, and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Alright. And we continue through the trash zone. Oh hey, a dummy. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No, not particularly. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Concerning. Oh hey. Oh hey.
Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought that they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body.
Okay, Mad Dummy. Mad Dummy blocks the way. Talking doesn't do much. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this.
Feeble, feeble, feeble.
I notice they're attacking from the top. I can in fact do that though. There you go.
Ow, you dummies. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you. Forget I said anything about magic.
That dummy is looking nervous.
I'll defeat you and take your soul.
Okay, just have to dodge those. Can't do much with that. I can do much with you, and then I can definitely aim you. He moved into that. Doing an armless ska dance.
I'll use your soul to cross the barrier.
He's not making this very convenient with his movement. Okay, I got some still. Bossing around its bullets.
I'll stand in the window of a fancy store.
Maybe there? Never mind, he didn't move. I assumed he was going to move. That's on me. That dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box.
Then everything I want will be mine.
Oh, hey. I barely dodged that. That's crazy. Getting caught. Yep, read that.
Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin.
Oh. Nah, I barely hit any. That sucks.
What was their name again?
Better.
Whatever, whatever, whatever.
That's good. That was a good hit.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful.
Oh, okay. That was quick. That's enough. Hey, guys! Dummies! 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 Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room. Dummy bots! Magic missile! That should spin at him. Yeah. My dummy's bossing around all its bullets. Dummy bots! Try again! A little bit tougher. Should still work. Yeah. Hit all of them too. Dummy bots, you're awful? I missed like all of those though, so that's not great. He moved into that one, I got lucky. Mad Dummy is hopping mad. Dummy bots, final attack. See, this is kind of tough. Unless I'm nuts, apparently. Can I hit him with it too? That's crazy. Well, I sure missed that. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me. Forever. 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 Oh. What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine, no worries. Just thought I'd offer. Okay. Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Do you wanna listen to some tunes? Or something? Spiderweb. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Yeah, we went to that. Ghoul-a-day music. Awesome. Spookwave. Okay, that's awesome. Spooktunes. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Yeah, sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yeah. Okay, follow my lead. And we wait. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. We still have Spook Tunes going, but it's fun. We're reaching a higher plane. I like how the things in the room stay, but the room itself fades away. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh well. We can go. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Okay. That door's locked. We'll play snail game. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. We'll play snail game once. Might as well. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Okay, press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail, except only press it when the thing appears above it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I tried to press it and that was bad. Clearly. It's just going though. Yeah. I'm pressing it and the thing is appearing because it's not telling me to do anything. But I know you can tell it to do too much, so I'm not going to. Yeah. When I press it, it just stops. So, not good. But we ball. We let snail do snail. Oh, you both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. You can win that, and you get like 10 gold back or something, maybe 15. The best outcome is like if you barely don't win, he actually gives you more gold than if you actually win, which is funny. But, you know, we don't need to try for that. Yo, this is what we want to see. There's nothing here right now. But this is what we're here for. I have to put the residue and the tough glove in. I'm not going to buy anything from him probably, but...
Hello there. I've got some neat junk for sale. Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Though I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temmie Village is your best bet. Or is it? I don't remember.
About yourself.
I've been around a long time. Maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. What?
That emblem.
Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? What? That's the Deltarune, the emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. What? Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is the triangle symbolizes monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy.
Prophecy.
Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death. A harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. What? King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. And buy some items. It might just save your hide.
I don't think I need to buy from you, though. Yeah. I don't have much room. And yeah, those are worse. They give you iframes, but I don't really need that. I'd rather just take less damage. Speed up in battle. Not worth, though. Appreciate you, Gerson. Don't need the box, so we continue on. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. There's no passage there. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. I'm just checking the waterfalls because I don't remember fully. Okay. I'm off the beaten path. I might be going like a right direction. I'm not sure. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Feed Temmie flakes. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. No, so hunger dies. Okay, it went away. We're good. Temmie's trying to glump you. I can't spare yet. Flex. You flex it, Temmie. No, muscles are not cute. Oh, I have to disagree. No. Just the 2 of us, huh? I spawned an Aaron by doing that. Okay. Sucks. Aaron is ready for your next flex, so now I have to fight him. Okay, no. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna progress. That's not what I want to do. So I have to make my way back. Okay. Oh, hey. So that one didn't get spared. Imitate. Suddenly. Whoa. Hate. Despise even. Ugh, got hit. Unlucky. Need some distance. Unhug. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Same attack. Uh-oh, it's centering on me. Well, that works. So, where I was walking was a correct direction to get out of here, but I want to do this. Hoi! Welcome to Tem Village! Hoi! I'm Temmie. And this is my friend, Temmie. Hoi! I'm Temmie. And this is my friend, Temmie. Hoi! I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Oh wow, humans, such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard boiled. Tem heard human allergy to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Well, that's worrying. I'm sorry about that. Hoives! Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hi-fi. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Feeling of being watched. Statue of Tam. Very famous. Very. This whole room was built by and for Tammy, and it's awesome. Yeah, I agrees. Should check Tem Shop. Oi, you should check out Tem Shop. Oi, welcome to the Tem Shop. Oi, I'm Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. Tem Flake. Food of Tem. Discount of Food of Tem. Food of Tem expensive. Tem pay for colleague. So you can pay for this, and then it unlocks Tem armor, which is also insanely expensive. And so you kind of have to grind for it. And this is the only place you can sell. And basically the reason you can do that is earlier we got the dog residue. And the dog residue sells to them for a lot. And the other thing is when you use the dog residue, it fills your entire inventory with dog residue. And so basically it is infinite money, but it takes a really long time. So we're not going to do that. But, you know, that's okay. Now we can progress. And this path is lit up, so we can actually go this way. Well. Or not. Can I, like, shortcut this way at least? No. Alright, we go the long way. Fight another mold big. Never mind. We can clean. No need for a swimming suit. So if I don't move, then I'm good from Washua. I'm gonna go ahead and spare that. Okay. Now I have to flex. This is fine. Just gotta survive this. I went too quick. I was off rhythm. And we flex. 55 gold. Not bad. Can I shortcut here? Of course not. We instead go this way. And probably have at least one more encounter in this room. But hey, this path is lit up now. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Okay, so we have to go down this way. See, this is simple. You hit the lanterns and it lights up, otherwise it gets darker. Okay, I can unhug you. This is rough. And now I can spare you. Why are you so fast? Annoying. Clean. I need to heal bad. I need heal bad. I will use my bandage. First healing item used. Unlucky. I don't think I necessarily needed it, but I'm gonna get it. Well, I think I did, because I'm gonna get at least one more encounter in here. And 1 health is not exactly comfortable. This is a dead end. I'm gonna go up here. And then make sure that it's a long time between lanterns, and so you kind of get lost, but we were quick enough. And we are good. Okay, so I didn't really need a healing item. Because I think this is just scripted at this point. Behind you. Oh, hey, Undine. I love the implication that she went ahead, said behind you so that the flower would repeat it, and then ran behind us. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Uh-oh. It would be great if someone could intervene. Undine, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undine is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Thanks, Monster Kid. And repeats that. The Echo Flowers work very well for Bit. Should be a save here, right? Oh, we're back to the... Remember the ongoing story. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under, standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. So I don't know. Like, it's 2 sisters talking, and about wanting to escape. Might matter, might not. It might just be fun story to show the monsters and their humanity and whatever. Or opposite, I guess. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty. Which is an ominous way of saying that. There's a save point here. Yo! Yo! I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undine told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? Nah. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Oh, Monster Kid, no. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Hey, Undine. No, but I gotta help. Yo, dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. W Monster Kid. Also W Undine respecting it. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. Bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Thanks, Monster Kid. Is this what I was thinking of? Forgot that room was first. Yeah. Well, we walk up here. A save appears thereafter. Really cool visual again. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First. Sorry. Alright. Cool. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Ah. Thanks, Undyne. Spear of Justice is an awesome song also. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this, right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. And we get our save. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. And now the background is moving. On guard. Undyne attacks. I'm not going to challenge because it makes it faster and I don't want to. We're just going to spare. As long as you're green, you can't escape. New soul mode. Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me. I'm also not great at this, so I don't really want to speed it up. Smells like sushi. Not bad. Then how about this? Again, speedrun, you definitely want to speed it up. Just because speed, but I'm good. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. Now with that said, of course, I have beat the Undying, but doesn't mean I'm good at it. Undyne points heroically towards the sky again. And now, sunlight is just within our reach. Just a rotation. Undyne bounces impatiently. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Undyne bounces impatiently. Enough warming up. And we go red. And like she said, when you're green, you can't run away. Now that we're red, we can. And so we run. And she catches us, and we go again. You won't get away from me this time. Undyne attacks.
Honestly, I'm doing you a favor.
Undyne suplexes a huge boulder, just because she can.
No human has ever made it past Asgore.
Whoa. The fact that bottom arrow was blue tricked me.
Killing you now is an act of mercy.
Oof, I almost got hit there. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head.
So stop being so damn resilient.
Oh, I almost got hit again. I'm just not quick at, like, fast moving around the thing. I'm out of here. And we're back to green.
You escaped from me for the last time.
Undyne attacks.
Alphys told me humans were determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the yellows gonna start. Undyne, yeah, we read that.
I see now what she meant by that.
I don't think you do, I gotta be honest, but that's not my place to tell you. Undyne flips her spear impatiently.
But I'm determined too.
Nope, this way. I was reacting to the next one too early. Undyne draws her finger across her neck.
Determined to end this right now.
The yellows just kind of mess with me. Whoa, that was fast. I almost didn't react. That wasn't even like that fast.
Right now.
Me when I loop my dialogue procedurally. Whoa, whoa. The yellows mess with my head, as I've said. I do not like them.
Right now.
Whoa. She's going a little bit tired.
Die already, you little brat.
I already said these mess with my head. Bad. That is a nightmare, man. I don't think I can get away this time.
Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later.
Yeah, she catches me. Sucks.
Stop running away.
Okay, she keeps me red, though. So I don't have to keep fighting her. I know there is a way you can miss ever running into her there. So, when you do that, it's just a bit of time loss. I think you have to stop in a specific place that isn't as far as you can get.
Armor so hot, but I can't give up.
Well, simple. We get her water. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. You take a cup of water. I also almost no-hit that, but I took one hit early on, and then the yellows got me. Again, I'm decent at it. I'm not good at finger, like, moving to all the directions. That's why Green Soul is kind of tough for me. Give Undyne the water? Yes. Nice. Nice. And she walks away without acknowledging it. And Sans is gone, by the way, because who knows why. Hey, caretaker. Oh, I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. I just want to check again, if I can. Look at this. I know I didn't get the main thing I was interested in, but I'm still interested. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't want to let me. don't know. Okay. Mouse away. We save. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. And we go down to this guy, because we're going back to Waterfall. Tra-la-la, I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? Waterfall. Then we're off. It goes instead of running. Tra-la-la, the water is very dry today. Okay. There are so many dialogue options that this person has. And some of them are awesome. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. We'll see if we get one of the good ones on the way. On the other way. We'll save here. Might as well. Go over here to Undyne's house. What? 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 It's a living.
Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends.
Will you hang out? Yes.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am. And I brought a friend.
I love how she says extra private one-on-one. And then he says, yeah, and I brought someone with me. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Okay.
Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you, on their own.
Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. There are so many in there. So are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie. I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
That was the only option he had, clearly. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yeah. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house.
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her.
That's awesome, Papyrus. Like, that was actually a great move.
She's just not up to the challenge.
Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a sec. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you. What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're gonna be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? I can walk around. One time, Alphys's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Fair. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. You want to see my room? Too bad, no nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. It's awesome, Undyne.
This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic.
There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks, of course.
I hate cold food, so Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention.
Sword.
Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Heh, I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table?
Yeah, sure. I've looked at everything. I've done my job. Sit down and progress? Yep.
Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink.
Options.
All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear.
Undyne. Sugar goes in tea. Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Hot chocolate, green cylinder. That's not green. Tea box, blatantly correct choice. Fridge, full of food. Sword, acquired taste. We'll go with the tea box. By the way, watch this second tea box. Notice how it's the same color as the cupboard? Watch it.
Tea, huh? Coming right up.
Again, watch this one. Oh,
It'll take a moment for the water to boil.
and we're waiting. I'm leaving my mouse here just to kind of remind.
Okay, it's all done.
What?
Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already.
You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best from my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of.
I forget how I did. Nah, doesn't matter. I don't have to say it. Oh, hey, it's the motif. It's the same as Deltarune, where they have. I mean, I guess it's the same, where they have important character motifs, but sometimes those motifs are used for other things than that character, just because they're really good. Like, there's one example that's very similar. I won't name either, just because, again, both are spoilers for what this motif is and the one in Deltarune, but they both do that, where when there's an emotional moment, they'll pull out that motif, even though it's not technically the character it's for.
You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, dude, you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad.
but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train the dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. Could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Watch this one. I don't think it's yet, but... Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. Watch it. It's now green. It is now green. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll be closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Awesome. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. I like how that implies that either the child did not want to, or isn't strong with themselves, only with a weapon. Now it's my turn. Yeah. Awesome. Good job, Undyne. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah. Just put them in the pot. How you put them in? Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. All right, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Spam Z. Stir harder. 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 Trying. Ugh, let me do it. Sure, man. That's the stuff. All right, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Oh. Well, we're just gonna keep going. Hotter. Hotter, darn it. It might be too hot. Hotter. Wait, that's too... Interesting. Huh. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on. Hit me with all you got. Undyne is letting you make the first attack. Fake attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight, but knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowdin, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. I'm just thinking. I said 6 hours, it's been 4. I'm still pretty confident we're not going to get through everything. So what I'm thinking is we can probably get through this next area. That'll probably be another hour and a half, roughly. And then I think we have enough that I can finish tomorrow. And so that's probably what I'll do. Tra-la-la. Care for a ride? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? Hotland. Then we're off. See, this time we're running. What dialogue do we get, though? Tra-la-la. Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Okay, he's just going to tell us where Temmie Village is. That's fine. We'll have to ride him more probably tomorrow. So, we will still get that dialogue. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Okay. And we can save. Because it's Hotland time. Into the lab, though. Oh, hey, it's me. It tracked me. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. It's too dark to see near the walls. Yeah, can't interact with anything right now. So we'll just continue. Oh. Well, hello there.
Oh, my God. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and...
Oh.
Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes me root for them.
By the way, I forgot to interact with them. There are cameras throughout pretty much the whole game. in both Snowdin and Waterfall. If you interact with certain spots, then there are cameras.
So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. Like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. Just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him.
Conveniently timed. Conveniently timed metal banging.
Did you hear something? Oh no.
Oh, yes. I know he's more robotic, but I could do it. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Which, by the way, if you notice back in Papyrus's puzzle, obviously I didn't point out because, again, spoiler, but the machine he used for all those colored tiles was Metaton. Or it at least looked like him, so. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous. No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metal Crusher goes crazy. Cry. No check. Metaton. Attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? I don't know, Alphys? More questions. Awesome. Right. Sounds like you get it. Here's your terrific prize. King's full name. I mean, I know it. It's Asgore Dreamer. Yeah, Alphys. In case you can't tell, she's signing the answer. Correct. What a terrific answer. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Yeah, metal and magic. Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Yep. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, for sure. Wonderful. I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Yeah, probably about 54. Correct. You're so lucky today. Let's play memory game. Monster is this? Oh, well, that's Metaton. I don't even need. Yeah. I don't even need to look at Alphys. It's Metaton. I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Where do you think it goes? Alphys doesn't know. Well, I mean, it's obviously yes. Great answer. I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? Yeah, probably about C many. Of course, that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns.
Oh, I know this one. It's Snail Ice Cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and...
Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. I mean, there's two answers, but the answer is Undyne. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrolls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush 101%. Margin of error 1%. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you. The show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama. More romance. More bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. And there he goes.
Well, that was certainly something. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one.
Was he supposed to ask any questions, Alphys? What do you mean by that?
Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could... Well, where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. That doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please.
Why were there cat noises?
Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends.
Alphys, please.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Okay, Alphys. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled Human History. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They were all labeled Human History. All these books are labeled Human History. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. All these books are labeled Human History. You look inside a book, it's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Pink goop drips from this strange machine. Looks like Alphys' work table. Seems dusty. I see that picture behind it. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. I wonder why. It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." A garbage can, but it's pretty cute. Okay. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowdin. It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? Sure. You got the instant noodles. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Claire Ivoire drew dog food. I don't need to put any of this in my box, because now we have more boxes. Because that's A, but we also have a B. And we can also access our box from anywhere. Big. And we can progress.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later.
Alphys, please.
For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them.
Alphys, please. There's an encounter here. Is it Vulcan in? Yeah, Vulcan. Encourage. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Maybe it's chill. Parades around you proudly. Oh, well, no, never mind. That works. Okay.
I'm gonna call them in a minute.
Alphys, please. Should get the plane here. Maybe not yet. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination.
I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau.
Yeah, it's a landing spot. Can't go anywhere there. Now it's plane. Yeah, Cinder Plane. Approach. You get close to Cinder Plane, but not too close.
Human.
I did enough. Smells like an airport perfume counter, which definitely exists. I'm gonna save to heal after that. Because I got hit by one of them, even though I probably shouldn't have. Go this way. I think this is... There's an item here, isn't there? Well, I think I should have gone down. But I will make another loop. This isn't a progression, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Front pan. Now I can put the ballet shoes in the box. Cool.
Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call.
Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it.
Hi. So the blue lasers, I mean, Alphys here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye.
Thanks, Alphys.
Oh my god, I did it. Claws haven't choked like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather.
That's not helpful.
Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me?
I'm trying to move through these lasers and you're calling and or you're changing your status and stopping me. Undyne, please. Or, nope, wrong one. Alphys, please. Okay. Turn those off just for ease if I have to backtrack.
Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now.
It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Honestly, so true for that one.
Alphys here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
Okay. I'm down. I'm game for that. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Uh-huh. Of course, an experienced viewer like me knows CGI when they see it. Well, Metaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has like at least 3 dozen members. I thought he was gonna say 3 members.
Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
Yes. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting, and my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. And we have 2 bullets, so I can just do that. Awesome. Congratulations. There's an RNG chance it can say congratulations, I believe. That's not what I wanted to do. And go. Or it can say a misspelling of it.
Alphys here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland database and take it out.
Thanks. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Nice try, but your loitering technique still needs work. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've gotta cancel school over this. Wait a second. Ugh, it's summer vacation. Well, I mean, they will cancel school, in fact. Bang. Pretty easy. Got congratulations again. Spelled properly. Well, we can go up north. Doors unlocked now. And so we will.
Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome.
Yep. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no.
Oh, yes. I'll keep the robotic going. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. Very centralized confetti. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Milk. Sugar. Let me interact. MTT brand microwave. Origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. Oh yes, MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling? TM. Milk, eggs, in the fridge. No way, darling. They'd get cold. Well, that's kind of the point. Perfect. Great job. Beautiful. We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my. What? Wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you use a Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
Substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why?
What if someone's vegan?
Vegan. Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Oh, well, that's convenient. I do notice it looks to be kind of in a hole in the floor. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Sure. What's the matter? Not a can fan? That's too bad. MTT brand uses only the freshest artificial ingredients and chemicals. Yeah, sure, man. Oh, of course. Because it could never be that easy. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to our original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful.
Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
Well, hey, that actually works pretty well. That, happens to be quite convenient, Alphys.
There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there.
Fun fact, I'm gonna try not to get hit, but again, for speedrun reasons, the fastest way is actually to get hit, I believe, once or twice. For some reason. Getting once or twice actually makes you get up there faster. And to be fair, right now it's manageable. Later on, he just gets mean. And it's very possible to still get hit, especially by a bad pattern of like those, like I almost had there. But okay, I'm kind of crazy for now. Ooh. Yeah, like, I got forced over to the very edge and they dropped 3 on that edge. What am I supposed to do about that, man? My. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Okay. Oh, yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. And back down we go. That was a lot shorter on the way down.
Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
Okay, Alphys. Great set piece. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Core view.
So, see that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home.
Well, I mean to just... Okay. Okay. Sorry, just had to do something real quick. We're good. Cool. Right floor 1. So we travel. Please select a location. Well... Left floor 1 is, I believe, the entrance, right? Might as well check. Yes. Yes. So we will go to right floor 2. By the way, very impressive that this elevator can go to either right or left. Very impressive indeed. Yo, is that Hot's fire guy? Or is it Heat's Flamesman? Yeah, it's Heat's Flamesman. His name is... See, the main thing about this is his name is different between Undertale and Deltarune. So he's Hot's fire... And this isn't a spoiler, because it just says it in the book. But his name is Hot's fire guy in Deltarune. But he's Heat's Flamesman here. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Okay, I will. Don't worry about it. Toasty bun. Okay. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off, but how is it there? Sans, what are you? Hey buddy, what's up? You want to buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. I don't need it, I'm good. Yeah, you've got to save your money for college and spiders. True. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a Catgirl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Alphys is so real for that one. Yo.
Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend.
It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Of course. Pyrope. You're kind of annoying. I don't know if these other ones do anything. I know this does. You crank up the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter. Oh, gotta move through those. Pyrope wants more heat. You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pyrope looks satisfied. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter. See, it's kind of hard to see. I gotta be honest. Ow. Ow. The room is sweltering. 45 gold out of that, at least.
Lol, cool skeleton 95? That's a joke, right?
I don't know why I leaned into that direction with the voice. But also, why is she, like, replying to him by updating her status?
The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
So true, Papyrus. Yo, Apron. Navsublook 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept? Yeah. I'm glad because I accidentally clicked reject there. And I know that's the bit regardless, but I'm so happy because I would not want to reject that. That would have been a reload. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yeah, of course. Stained apron. And I can equip it. Oh, info. Stained apron. Heals 1 HP every other turn. Yeah, quite good. Especially when I have less HP. And so we will do that, and then we will put a 2-2 in the box. And continue.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
Alphys. Trying to be helpful is not working.
That's the last time I try to help with the puzzle, Lamau. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself.
I kind of forget how this works, but we'll figure it out. I think I have to, yeah. Honestly, I think if I just go around and do it again, I might be good. Huh. Maybe not. I may have messed it up by not stepping on that first. Yeah. Well... Yeah, because I can do this, and that'll force me to go over here. Yeah. Can try this, and then how many presses would it be? So, because I should be able to get it just from here. So I think if I go do this, I might be okay. No, but that's going to force me to do that. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah. Well... I forget how this puzzle... If I just go over there now... I wonder if there's something like if I do this instead. But no, still won't. Have to go down this way. Flipped wrong. I forget what the pattern is here. I wanted to hit the... I want to go up. So, I want to hit this. I can do that. Now what can I do from here? I'm just trying to think before I just continue to do the same thing. Because I can hit this one. And then I'll be able to go one of these directions. That'll be to the left. But if I go that way, it'll flip and send me back right. I can go down. Then it'll flip again. So this will be upright. And that will be set to right. I could go up, but it'll flip it left, whatever. It doesn't really solve it, right? Because I can do this. Now if I go there and back, then that doesn't change anything, so there's no point in that. So I'm probably better off going down. That flips it like that. Why am I not moving? Hello? Okay. Well, that's not... Oh, I couldn't walk that way. Okay. Well, I mean, I can do that. That's, I think, all I needed to do. I think it was just that easy. That's crazy. Got stuck on that one for too long, but that's okay. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Well, that's a joke, right? Her voice is very nebulous. It does what it wants. Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get to the cheese that fills you with determination. There's a piece of cheese inside the computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. Oh my god, don't get it ruins Mew Mew. Don't. Oh my god. Don't they realize it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review? Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Trying to keep it in like the nerd realm, but it's kind of wandering. Oh well, we have battle here. I don't know which one this is. Hey, you, stop. Yeah, okay, it's this one. We've received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know. Sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? One of these is Shaggy, and I don't know which one's talking, so it's confusing. Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? See? Like, with the like, it's definitely, he's Shaggy, but it's hard. And I don't know if, I think only one of them has been talking the whole time, but it's difficult. Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Okay. Royal Guard attacks, except there's two of them. Clean your armor. Actually, no. Yeah. Hands off the merch. Team attack. Attack actually is not easy. I healed there. I can clean his armor, though. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Like, give us the soul, brah. Getting warmer. I can clean your armor. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Did that in one turn, I'll take it. Much better. Royal Guard 1 looks bothered by something. You tell Royal Guard 1 to be honest with his feelings. Much less standard, but only one of them is really doing it. Dude. I can't take this anymore. I'm slipping in and out of Shaggy's voice here. Not like this. Like, oh, too. I like you, bro. The way you fight. The way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you. Bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. Oh, too, I want to stay like this forever. I like the I like the animation of how they move. Psych, gotcha, bro. Oh, one. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Nice, I can spare them. 100 gold. I am rich. I have 700 gold. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Oh, another dark room. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? That's what I said. Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Oh. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mettaton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. There are a lot of things. I like this dog. Wait, what a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Report this one? Yes. I know there are other things, but we can just report it. We're good. Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a dog. Cue audience Oz. That's right, folks. It's the feel-good story of the year. Look at its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. That's right, that dog is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Nice. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
Okay. Bang. Dog defused. Okay, we don't have time.
Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next.
I believe you, but I don't have time, Alphys. Uh-oh. Okay. I was stopped. Hello. This is bad. Okay, I was gonna say if I didn't hit that. You have a long time to react to that one.
Great job. Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to drop the glass of water there.
Okay, I don't have time. I didn't read that. But I got the bomb. I had plenty of time. 30 seconds. That's crazy. Well done, darling. Especially because I got attacked by the lasers twice because I'm bad. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. It seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because while you were monologuing, I change.
Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. See, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the newscast it was 10, and I know after I told the story it was 9. Now it's 8, so it's continuing to drop the number of viewers, which is really funny. Until next time, darling.
Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about the big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later.
Yeah, Alphys can't even think about turning him off. Doesn't compute with her. She can't. Yo, core visual again.
I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore?
Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. I don't need you to tell me to keep smiling. No further comment. We can now go to left floor 3. Because we're at left floor 2. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, spider bake sale. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. Spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Buy a spider donut for 10,000 gold. No. Cider for 10,000. No. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Well, good thing we have a donut. Yippee. Onward we go. Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. That's what you're worried about, huh, Alphys? Okay. Well, we're trying to go north first. Like that. Clean. Gotta... Oof. Thunderplane attacked. Not because jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you. Approach. Close, but not too close. Human? You're hurt. I'll help. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure if you're gonna help me, but... Makes a smoke hoop and jumps through it. Okay. Reassures you that the plane is turning tiny. Is like completely intentional. Awesome. Yeah. It is doing that up there, isn't it? Encourage. Okay. Ooh. Ow. That hurt a lot. I don't know if it actually hurt that much, but parades around you proudly. 100 gold. I'm rich. I only get 1 bullet. So I have to clear the middle. No. No. I think I was close. Because, like, this is close, but not close enough. I feel like I have to get more in there. But no, because they don't stay there. 1 definitely has to be up there, I feel like. I fear I am a little tired because the puzzles are not going well. This is not good, as I've learned and shown. What does that get me? Can do that as well. But that's not earning me anything. Here I only have the 1 in the middle, but I only have 1 bullet now. So that doesn't help. Again, I can trap that, but this doesn't earn me anything. Because there's nowhere where I can move this. No. I don't think I should have connected those. Again, I end up here. Can do that. Again, I don't think I should have connected those. This is the easiest place to just end up. And trap a piece up there. Send that down. Go over there. Bang. Bang. I can go left, do that. Oh, okay. Oof. Rough. Rough. Got there. Eventually. My fave Meadowtown moment, TM? What? Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Meadowtown moment, TM, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Fair. Now we go south. I believe I have to go this way. Yeah. And down we go. Okay, that's rough. And I misread that. Oh, this could be bad. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite her ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, it sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, and also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people, okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. I missed like 2 words there, but I got most of it. No, okay. No encounter. And I can like do that, but... See, getting 3 in there isn't going to help me much. Because I get stuck with this one. I can end up with 4 there. Again, not going to do too much for me. I can do that, and I can do that. Okay. Easier. Less room to move, easier to solve. You stop to smell the flowers. Indeed. This is a long walk, I'm afraid. Okay. Let me through. Huge. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Okay. And I got my spider donut on me. We bought this all the way back in ruins.
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money.
You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Awesome fight. Gotta be honest, I haven't done it, so I probably should, but I'm good. 8 spider donut, your HP was maxed out. Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. It's time to show them what we do with thieves. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. Huh? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Ooh, just kidding. I'll spare you now. Yep. Ooh. That was fun. See you again, dearie. That is the fight that introduces the purple soul, which is very fun and it's a really good mechanic. But it's also very difficult. And it's really funny and really cool that you can skip it if you have that item from the ruins. Now, if you didn't buy it, a spider donut from the ruins, I don't know exactly what happens. But if you did buy the spider donut but have already used it, then instead you go through the whole fight, and then eventually, much later, that spider shows up and tells her that you bought the donut. So you have to actually eat it eat it in front of her to show her that you actually bought it. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? Oh, my love. Please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck. And then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Youch. Hey, chat. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Does anyone happen to remember Snowdin? I told you there would be a test. My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. I told you. Oh, heavens, have mercy. The horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. I'm just looking at it. Because there is a path to beat this. But I don't remember exactly what it is. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? By the way, it is exactly 100 rooms ago, I think. Which is, again, a very cool detail. That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Of course I do. Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. See, I'm just thinking already. I can't go down because this is safe. This is a monster, but that's electricity, so I can't step on that. I'm pretty sure. And then I can't go in the water because piranhas don't like that, right? But I also don't think I can go up because the orange, then that'll slide me into the water, and they don't like the orange. So I'm going to try down, and we'll see. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ha 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 ha. My poor love. I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I'm gonna try down, but I don't think it works. And then, yeah, because you can't step on that. But you can't step on that. Oh, that does work. Oh, I've trapped myself. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I actually kind of made it a little bit. Like, I made it pretty far. I think that's the furthest I've made it playing. I thought I was stuck, but I was not. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Robotic cough. He's like, this is your sign. This is your time. Come on.
Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys.
That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle over. Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Metal Crusher's back. And we'll mercy spare. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Phone's act menu is glowing. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. And yellow soul. 4th soul mode of the game. Now press Z. That's the wrong person.
Now press Z.
Awesome. Oh. Oh. You've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Later. Man, that was tough.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there.
I'll give you the credit.
What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone.
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? But before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. And she's right, it's almost about time to end stream as well. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? That's nice. Oh, hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Nice. Hey, Heats Flamesman. Hey, did you remember my name? Yeah, of course I did. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? Because you're Heats Flamesman. What else is there to say? Not Hot's Fire Guy. You would never be Hot's Fire Guy. Okay. That's where this is. Alright, well, there's a save point up here at the resort. We're gonna go... do I have to go in? I'm not gonna walk up there then. Because I don't want to miss that cutscene with Sans. And that's probably what we're gonna start stream with tomorrow. So. Which is a fantastic start, by the way. I just have to say. I could do it now, but that's a huge moment. And so I'm gonna let it be the highlight. Because it kind of goes with other events. Okay. And with that, like I said, I think I'm just going to go ahead and end it. That's the wrong one. Whoop. Bang. There you go. I usually take a break, so I leave it on that, but not today. Yeah, I mean, good stream. Certainly. We got, there's like really one, kind of two, but really one more area in the neutral route. Then once we complete that, we have like one more area, and then we're finished with the pacifist route. So I probably won't have the same like time limit on myself tomorrow, and I think we're very well in pace to finish tomorrow. I think it'll probably be a similar length stream to today, just because of also other stuff outside of what I listed, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. So thank you to everyone who came out. Specifically, it was Gardens, and then saw DK also pop up in the chat earlier on. So appreciate all of you. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. I am going to be back tomorrow, and we'll finish up the Pacifist playthrough, and then we'll decide where to go from there. But that does it for tonight. So thank you to everyone who came out, and see you tomorrow for part 2 of this playthrough.